There we go. Good morning or afternoon. How's it going? Let's put it on this side, actually. And make sure my overlay actually shows up proper. Maybe. There we go. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, and today we're going to be doing a little bit of Slay the Spire 2, which I have not done yet. I only have one person. Play a single run to unlock anybody else. We're going to be running at least one run of this. I say at least because I am intending to run one, but can't hold myself to that. We'll see how deep I get. And then eventually today we'll switch to Monster Hunter Stories 2. In lurk mode? Good morning. Welcome. Do you want a brief tutorial and some messages? What if we just figure it out? Wait. I can draw on the map. I don't know what use that does. It probably isn't useful. It's probably just a little feature. Look at that. I didn't think I'd be able to draw that well. I'm a good drawer. Yeah, this is Slay the Spire. It's a deck building roguelike. Oh, we're taking damage. But so are they. At the end of the act, you'll fight Phantom. Dublin, have you played Slay the Spire 2 or 1 before? Oh, you're done, so. See you later, nerd. I think I heal at the end. So there's apply to vulnerable. Can I see your bonuses? Yes, I can. 9 damage, 3 strength. That's a lot of block, but that's a heavy cost. Let's go with Setup Strike. Chim as well has started playing. Let's see. So there's a bunch of unknown areas. Basically, you progress from the bottom to the top. You fight a boss at the end of each of these. So that's Phantom. Got it. How far up you've climbed. Hostile enemy rooms. A lot of this is very similar to Slay the Spire 1. Let's go left, because this gives us access to 2 of these and a shop. What are you? Hello, Jim. I saw that I had prompted you as well to play Slay the Spire. Wait, what is this? Intends to give you 2... Oh, okay, so there's now, like, little status icons. As opposed to it just being ambiguous. So this can go here, and we can take out this guy now. And that guy? Take 0 damage? Okay, so that's what exhaust looks like. Is there a way to speed up? There is. Nice. See, I'm playing Peak? I really am. It's my first time. We've got 2 Peak lineup today, Troop. We've got Slay the Spire 2 and then Monster Hunter Stories 3 whenever I can tear myself away from this game. This is literally my first run, though, so. Let's just play passively. I don't need to take all this damage. How's it going, though? Good morning or early morning, depending on Who answers? Lose an HP, 9 damage to everything? I restore HP at the end, right? 6? That's a lot. I like Anger, I like Inflame, I like Breakthrough, but we'll go with Inflame. Because power cards... Egg. Wait! You spotted an enormous shambling beast chased off an injured green bird. In the alcove, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. So I can gain 7 HP, or I can add an egg to my deck. I don't know what it does, but we're absolutely going to take it. We have an upgrade just right up here. Sown. Story 3's peak, nearly done yourself. It would be done, but you unleashing environmental calamities on each environment is funny. I only know 2 things about Stories 3. One is apparently, and I know zero context for this, Navarro can get it. The other is 2, you can have a blue Ray Dow, so I'm naming my first blue Ray Dow Blu-ray. The first time you play this card, each combat gain energy, I'm assuming? So it replenishes itself, versus... We'll take this. So we can... I think Setup Strike makes sense. Yeah, we'll do that. I wonder if this can upgrade. Blu-ray. Blu-ray indeed. Hello, merchant. I'm so broke. I would love that membership card. The shop, the items in the shop seem more expensive based on what I'm seeing here. Oh, that's cute. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain strength. I'm not quite going for that yet. Panache. This is if we took Anger. This is cheap. And then there's card removal. Let's just bop a card. And we'll bop one of our defense. Who needs defense? Who needs defense when we're winning? We'll try a mid-boss. Bird. Okay, so the bird gets stronger every turn. So what if we just ignore the big hit we're about to take? Yes. Yeah. And then we're gonna take another big hit. But it's fine. Oh, I better not show them that I have the bird egg. Tough. I'm taking another huge amount here. Gain 12 block. Vajra. Nice. Pyre. Gain an extra energy at the start of each turn. 32 damage, or 8 block. Let's take Pyre. Shrinker Beetle. What's in my deck? I have a bunch of defends. I'm just gonna strike it 3 times. There's no reason to do anything else. My attacks deal 30% less damage. So it deals 6? Or is that not factoring in? Okay, that is factoring in the strength buffs that I had. Interesting. Iron Wave. I need to look at all of these upgrades, especially for the new cards or the art that I don't remember. If enemy is vulnerable, hits twice. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. I like this. We have what? One vulnerability apply? I'll take this. I'll take Iron Wave. And then let's hatch our bird. Bird Swoop. A bird pip will accompany you in battles. Do I have a little guy now? I have a little guy! Okay, what are these? The next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. Okay. So, can we do everything here? Yes. No, we can do almost everything. Whoops. I was not paying attention to what was going to hit me for a lot. That's bad. Alright. So now we can Bird Swoop after we Iron Wave. Nice, nice. 12 to all, 1 for each attack blade. What's your upgrade? This feels good. There's also block and draw. Block and upgrade all cards? What does Bird Swoop upgrade? Okay. Alright. Armaments is cool, but I want Stomp. We'll do Stomp. Ooh. Gorget. Plating. So at the start of each combat, we'll gain plating, and then okay, cool. I know plating. Maybe I should. Nah, I don't need to save. That's a really good investment. Is that the best one we have? This lets us play everything every turn, I think. I don't feel as comfortable taking on another mini-boss, though. I like this because I think it just feels like Slay the Spire 1, but not. But different. It's just it, but again, and good. Like, just like the last one. So we have another setup strike. We want Rage because we're leaning exclusively towards, like, getting rid of our block cards. What is this? Unknown enemy. Oh, okay. That was just what I had just done. What's your upgrade? 5 block per attack blade? That is... 9 damage, 3 strength. Permanently 3 strength, or... I think this just because of how low our health is, and me choosing to ignore it. We have 206. We might be doing more than one run of this. Assassin Raider, Crossbow Raider. We're gonna heal. Wait. We're gonna throw this at the one doing 5 to us. And then we're gonna block 2. And then... Ooh. We're gonna take so much damage here if we don't do... Okay, hold on. We can do 7. That takes him to 15. So if we use our strength potion here, I think we get this. I want to save the 12 block. So we'll do this here. And just to be safe, we'll do strike over here. And then stomp. Draw 3 cards. You can't draw more cards this turn. Weak. I remember uppercut. 7 block. 9 block, exhaust 1. 4 cards, can't draw more. We'll take this. We don't actually have that many ways to draw extra cards right now. And we can get rid of one of our other blocks. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. Okay. Meat at the bone. That would be good. What's your upgrade? Okay. So, this is interesting because if we apply, like, the deals 8 damage, damage all other enemies equal to damage dealt. Does this stack in a way, like, if I have 2 strength, does this do 10 to them and then 12 to each other one? We'll find that out later. For now, let's remove... I don't think we want to... Do we want to remove one of our defends still before we start removing strikes? Let's remove one... Yeah, we'll get rid of a defend. We'll do strike next. Gotta keep 2 in the deck. Is it risky going into this? Not healed? Surely it'll be fine. We'll upgrade Inflame and it'll work out. Alright, what is this guy? The next time Vantum loses HP, the next 9 times it loses HP, it only loses 1. Oh. Okay. We should be fine, right? Maybe not with that. Just boost up, getting ready for, when we actually can hit it. And turn 2. Oh, it shows turn 2. It shows what turn you're on. Okay. Hey, what is that? Hey, could you don't do that, maybe? And we can't get rid of... Okay. We cannot get rid of full Vantum yet. But at least we can take only 7 damage this turn. Oh, you put wounds in my deck? Alright. It's gonna use, like, grow or something. Strength. Now, this is a good turn. And this will be a great turn? Oops, I should have led vulnerable there. Yeah, we can play every card in our hand almost every turn. Epoch discovered. What is that? So this is... Inflame is gain 3 strength. This says every turn gain 3 strength. Transform all attacks in your hand into Giant Rock. Into Giant Rock Plus. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they added Togo to this game. Deal 4 damage twice, exhaust a random card. Add its damage to this card. Alright, so... On one hand... This is really good long term. On the other hand, Giant Rock. But I would... This gets weird with sequencing, right? I guess not really, because we only have to worry about Stomp being transformed into Giant Rock. Thanks for dropping by, Troop. I will chat with you eventually. But I hope you have a good rest of your day. Big Rock. Oh. A visitor. Tezcatara. Enchant all strikes with Tezcatara's Ember. So they give my strikes eternal. Or they exhaust the top card of my draw pile. Or I get a special path. How good is this special path? This is... I know what this does. This is self-explanatory. This is risky. Let's go with the unknown thing. Monster, mystery, monster, fire, monster, fire. Oh. And then 2 mid-bosses right before the final boss? Alright. Alright, I see how it is. Exoskeleton. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by this to 9. The special path plays floor 2 twice, essentially? Interesting. So if I do this, and this... And do I need to defend? I think I focus on getting one of these bugs down. I forgot about that. I'm going to defend just because I don't think my strengths... Like, my strength caps out at 9. Uh... 7, 14, 21... 27? And then I don't think we can bash something else. Yeah. The math is math, and... 3... Nope, we have to do this. And then we can just take out the guy. With a bird swoop. Gain 2 energy. How much time have you put into this, Jim? How, It's not Ascension. What is the... think we're equipped to do Whirlwind. The, like... Oh, hello. You come upon a faintly glowing key. Been looking all over for that key. Looks like bad news, but maybe it's not good to be judgy. Don't ask foolish questions, you finished Slay 1. I'm gonna get my butt handed to me, but I want the key. Seems like only one of you is making it out with the key. Okay, well... I should be using, Bash before setup, shouldn't I? Oh, it's done. This guy's done and done. Okay, maybe if I... How much is this? 7? We'll set up for next turn. Next turn, he's done. Just you wait. Uh... 10... Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Unlocks a special event in the next act. And it's a card in my deck. Awesome. Wanna spike Cranberry? If you lost HP this turn, draw a card. Not quite what we're doing. Twin Strike is good old reliable. 3 vulnerable. Twin Strike's good old reliable, but like... Yeah, we'll take it. Why not? Why not? Is it better to wait on this? What is this? If its attack's fully blocked, it becomes stunned. So no, it's not better to wait. Because I fully block everything. Okay. This gumming up my inventory is tough, but... Ah, big sneeze. Intends to use a buff. I love my little bird friend. My little bird friend is incredible. Alright, so this deals 9, this deals 10, so we do bop. I guess it didn't matter, but Twin Strike Plus. Good old reliable-er. Just this. What are you? The Obscura? What is that? When it dies, it revives next turn at full HP. Okay. You summon again? No. Empower. Okay, 9 twice. I'll gain 3 block at the end of this. We can take this out, but I'm worried about this. So let's just take... I guess that's just 3 damage. Set up strike. Ah, this almost works out how I want it to. If I had a third attack, I could do both of these. 1428 versus 21. It just is better to do this. Yeah, it's just better to do this all the times. What is this at? How many cards do I have that say strike? 5, 6, 7, 8. So 22 damage. Bumped up to 30 damage if it is upgraded. I'll keep this. Okay, I'll take Bloodletting with Whirlwind. Smithy. I haven't upgraded Whirlwind. What was that? That just increased the damage. Okay. I think Whirlwind is the play here, and it's just going to be our finisher moving forward. Hi! He's a little guy. You walk through a spider web and panic. True. True. Calm down. I need you to quit fussing up my web. An itsy-bitsy spider abseils down to meet you. Seems willing to impart some techniques for gold. I can add enlightenment. Or I can remove some cards? I didn't take the strike card, right? I hear Polizia. Let's remove... How crazy would it be if we removed both of our defends? This might be bad. We'll find out. Hello. Some nunchuck. Surely this won't come back to bite me. Sour smell in the air shortly after you find Potion Courier collapsed on the ground, unmoving, lifeless, dead? Foul-smelling potions, recipient merchant. I'm gonna get rid of them. I'm gonna take the money. I'm gonna take 300 coins, yes. Because merchant is right up here. Sturdy clamp. Up to 10 block persists. Okay, that's good. Why is there a self-help book here? Top 3 ways to conquer the spire. And it's encrusted with blood. You find this manuscript highly suspicious. Choose a power to enchant with Swift 2. My powers I don't like drawing additional cards with, though. Wait, do we put this on Whirlwind? Yeah. Maybe the self-help book was kind of nice. Here, buddy. I can buy anything in the shop now. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. Start each combat with an additional energy. You may choose any number of options at rest sites. Okay. Stratagem. How much do I have? I have 437. Can I get 2 things? I can. I can't get this plus either of these. But I'm tempted to get both of these. Yeah, let's do that. Ugh. Decimillipede? So it intends to debuff me and buff itself. Ugh. It's so gross looking. Okay, how bad is breaking the middle piece? Because that seems like it just frees the ends. I'm not gonna bloodlet. Ow. Ow, that kind of hurt. We might die here. Maybe not. Draw 3 cards, you can't draw more. Gain 3 strength. So we can just... Wait, we can take out one of the two. We'll take out the one that's gonna hit us for more. Ah, it's gross. It, like, dries up. And it regenerates. Yep. Ick. Ick. I mean, that doesn't hurt what we're doing. 12 block. Whenever you're attacked this turn, deal damage back. Rampage increases this card's... Oh, no, don't click it. Hold on. Draw until you draw a non-attack card. If we start with that in our opening hand, we can guarantee get one of our power cards, right? I guess we could get Battle Trance. Does this just upgrade? Yep, that just upgrades damage dealt. That's fine. What do we see? Oh, we'll upgrade this. I was thinking about upgrading the other one, and we get the free rest, too. I forgot about that. I keep expecting there to be, like, secrets to click. What are you? It's like a bee-man. Entomancer. Okay. Whenever it's hit by an attack, add a dazed into my draw pile. And it intends to attack for how much? That is so many bees. How much damage can we do? Because there's a very good chance we just brick the entire next 2 turns, but that's a lot of damage. We're absolutely gonna draw like 5 dazes and just lose. Oh, it's got buffs. Okay. Battle Chance, Pillage. Oh, I can't draw extra cards, right? Whoops. That's on me. Well, it just buffs itself. That's fine. It was almost not fine. Oddly smooth stone. Armaments, upgrade a card in your hand. Let's take something that gives us a little bit of block. Oh, what's this worm-looking dude? I got by Battle Trance for the first time. We were considering Stomp. This is 12, it goes to 15. This is 14 up to 18. This is better to upgrade. This applies 3 vuln. Let's apply the vulnerable. I almost forgot to rest. The miniature tent, I think, has kept us alive this run. Intends to use a buff and give us 6 status cards. Okay. Sandpit. What is Sandpit? Hold on. Get further away, increase Sandpit by 1, increase the cost of this card by 1. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. Oh. Okay. Sure, I suppose. You know... Man, what an awful time to get Pyre plus Whirlwind. What else is in my deck? We would draw until we get Inflame, Escape, or something else. And we couldn't even use it. How close am I to dead? 3 turns. Okay, well, let's do this. Keep 10 of our shield. Inflame. Oh, we just do everything here. That's fine. So we're definitely getting away. In fact, I think we're just winning. Oh, increases the cost of Sandpit, right? 26 times 5? We win? I guess. Whenever you draw a card called Strike, it is played against a random enemy. Play the top X cards of your draw pile. This is not great, because this could get Whirlwind, and we would just Whirlwind for 0. What is your upgrade? 1. How many strikes are in my deck? 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I think a skip here makes more sense, but technically it would make Whirlwind a lot better because we get to strike and Whirlwind. And it would just be for 1? I think because of how many strikes we have, we'll take this. Hello. So weak. You have potential. Use this weapon. Whistle. 33 enemies, or wow, 33 damage, stun. Enchant them with Instinct. Decrease the cost of this card by 1. Okay, let me check the map real quick. How many... At most, we could fight 2 elites on this path, so we'd upgrade 8 cards versus... I think decreasing the cost of the cards makes the most sense. Because this way we can go left and then shop and then clear out 1 on the way to whatever this boss is. That looks crazy. I did it. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll take the Tri-Boomerang and reduce the cost of... Bash, Pillage, and... Twin Strike or Iron Wave? It's going to be Twin Strike because we have the Strike play effect. Yeah, okay. Thank you, random lion friend. You were kind of terrifying. Maybe we do take out the elites on the way. What are you? Paper cuts. You know? 11, that's 44. What if we just win? Rupture plus, whenever you lose HP on your turn. Okay, we don't want that necessarily. I think we just skip here. Like, our deck is fine right now. Oh, you're cool. Living Shield and Turret Operator. I'm assuming the Turret Operator will hurt. Alright, let me do math. 11, so we've got 44 more damage. We can take out the Turret Operator. Let's do that. Oh, we almost took out the shield, too. Alright, maybe we're doing kind of good. Gain block, apply vulnerable. Or Twin Strike. Vicious is cool. We made this reduce... Yeah. It only draws 2 cards every 1 out of, what, 23 times? But... Is that a strike attack? No. We'll take that. We'll take that this time. Oh. One-time use keys while furiously writing something. Obtain history course. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. Okay. That seems bad, given that we like, Can we just lock ourselves into a loop of Whirlwind accidentally? Rappy. You seem to know a thing or two about repeats, don't you? That's cute. What's the biggest thing here? You? Win? That's kind of silly. It's a little silly. I'll take another Iron Wave. I'm feeling overconfident, I think. Inflame. What's happening here? Maginite. You debuff me, and you just hit me hard. Let's take a power here. And then attack. Why not blow both of our potions? Why not? Okay. So we got that. What's the scariest thing here? I guess we can try to get this guy low so that we can take him all out with Whirlwind, but I don't know if that's actually going to be useful or not. You give me 3, so I'm going to get a lot of block out of this, though. Hold on, can we kill one of you? 13, 11... So 26, 37, 49 plus 18. We're not going to be able to kill anybody this turn, but it'll be some damage. Let's just keep it relatively low. Hex. All my cards are ethereal. Oh. That's a bad debuff. That's a really bad debuff. Yikes. So ethereal is if it's in your hand at the end of turn and nothing happens, it goes away. Alright, we should be able to do this. Okay, cool. That was a little bit scary. Another Iron Wave, Breakthrough, Forgotten Ritual. I'm assuming this adds 4, yeah. How many Iron Waves do I have? 1, 2, 3. We'll skip. I can do everything here. Upgrade the Hellraiser. I don't need to rest. But I will. Why not? A frog. Procure a potion-shaped rock. Okay. Wait, is it? Does it go to my potion slot? Hold on. Hello, friend. Next time you play 10 skills. Okay. Gain 1 strength, 1 dex. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. We'll take that and remove a basic strike. This game feels kind of good. And just skip, and I feel confident in these bosses. It's a little guy in a big mech. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Hold on, buddy. I'm 20 to everything, huh? To be fair, this is also going to hurt. I guess vulnerable would not have worked. This is also gonna hurt, though. Oh, it plays it for free? Oh, it doesn't use... It plays a copy of the spell, it retains its effects, and it also doesn't cost? That's kind of absurd. That's more than a little absurd, I think. Okay. Add Clumsy to your deck. Unplayable Ethereal. Lose HP, contain gold. Sure, why not? Hello. Divine 3 times. Gain Debt, Divine 6 times. Lose 10 gold every time it's in your... Okay. Let's just do it 3 times. Oh, okay. Reveal your future, select small or big, and reveal tiles within the square. Revealing some items may be dangerous. Maybe something like here? So there's a potion. I forgot about my my potion-shaped rock, I forgot. Okay, so there's a random card, some money. That's a big box. Alright, we can discard the rock, I guess. Play 21 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. Does this stack with History Course? Would I get 2 Howls from Beyond? I'm kind of in a position where I can test that, at least. Nice. Damage block. 9, draw until attack. Let's take battle. Let's upgrade Battle Trance. More cards is always good, right? Torchhead Amalgam. Attempts to apply afflictions on your cards. Okay, so I won't get my Spike Cranberry. What a terrible time to draw that. I can upgrade a card in my hand. Stoke. Exhaust your hands. Draw a card for each card exhausted. Oh, I get to choose what I upgrade. Okay. $10, 16. We'll take Bird Swoop. Oh, I should be applying Vulnerable to Homegirl. The first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with Bound. Only 1 Bound card can be played each turn. Which one's my Bound one? That is. Okay. Unfortunate. You intend to debuff me, you intend to hit me. So I can't play the other ones. But I can do this. Let's throw this on Queen. Thank you, very cool. Just go for it. Alright, I guess that's how that works, huh? And this is exactly what I was, talking about with the vulnerable, the strikes plus the whirlwind. Throw at you. Oh, Homegirl did not like that. Does that get past Bound? Oh. That power is really good, actually, isn't it? Oh, hello. So the Archdemon's Thrall has arrived. The Archdemon. Got it. We might be the bad guys here. It wasn't enough. I have dealt a total of 12,800 damage to the Architects. Still stands, despite taking 124 billion damage from everybody in the world. Alright, what are these epochs? 5 new epochs, bunch of enemies, bunch of cards. What do we got? What are we rocking? In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Meow? Like meow? Mother of Resurrection, meow. Awaken from her slumber. Rise, champion, again, meow. Meow will now greet you at the start of each run. Okay. Thanks, meow. Play a full run with Ironclad to reveal this epoch. News of Spire reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries. I guess given our designs, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Unlock Silent as a playable character. And we unlocked a whole lot more epochs. Okay. Oh, and it tells you how to do them. Okay. Interesting. Ironclad entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct, accursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. The following cards will appear in future runs. Molten Fist doubles their vulnerability. Vulnerable enemies take extra damage. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerability on the enemy? Oh. So they added some tricks to this game, huh? Devastation, Ironclad. Strength surges. Flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved into. Desert Tribe burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground. Even familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclad's... Ironclad? Where is everyone? Oh, these are... Got it. These are... spoils of war, quite literally, huh? So, we just got a ton of vulnerability buffs, huh? The Paper Frog is kind of nice. Did you catch the placeholder? Ah, I see it now. I was wondering why that one was drawn like I draw on the map. I see it. War raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures for forbidden territory and bargains with the Sacred Demon. Blood Potion. All cards containing strike gain 1 replay. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Okay. Ironclad's Rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated. That's what it was, the Ascension. Ascension 2 and the like. Prion. Magnum Opus. A void of nothingness. Turnabout molded itself into that which tells stories. Along the journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck. Great story about a spire took place in Prion. I do like the lore expansion. Entropy. So these are for Homeboy. Not everybody can use these, right? Nice. Unlocked by accumulating score. So that's a placeholder. I was going to say, some of these weren't placeholders, right? Like that one? Yeah. But that one's a placeholder, and then these two aren't. Yeah, okay. Let's run a silent run, too. And then we'll run 1 silent run. Will we? No, we gotta play stories. We have to play stories. This game will suck me in if I play another one. Hold on a second, we gotta pivot. Where are you? Stories, Twisted Reflection. Oh. We gotta go. We gotta get out. It's too addicting. Oh, look at my screen. Can we play this over here, maybe? We can, potentially. I like my little mouse. Alright, now how do we get this to work? We could just play mouse and keyboard. The only real goal of Slay 1 was to ascend, and you rescue the whale, who's now encouraging you to reascend. I don't know what the A button versus B button is. Let me... It's gonna yell at me, but I'm gonna unplug my PlayStation. Because I don't remember how to... I thought my PlayStation yelled at me from my phone, and I was like, are you kidding me? What do you go to? You go to my camera. Probably don't unplug you. I can unplug my Elgato. There we go. Nice. Yes. Okay. Type 2. I like it. There's an app of the PlayStation. It could yell at you from there. Let me check if it did. It'd be even funnier if they emailed me like, hey, don't do that. They did not. Okay. Ah! Whoops. I forgot I ordered these. I'm gonna put these in the Discord. I ordered some tokens that I completely... I don't know what that was, and I'm going to ignore it. Order summary. Can I view these? Download image. These are some of the most adorable tokens I've seen in a long time. Got these on the way. Oh man, it's even better because the photo is so crunchy. 10 is fine. Cool. No differences in light and dark density. How do I know? Okay. We'll try that. That seems fine. I am 0. Wait, I can be 0. I think I'm this old. We'll find out. I do like that I can put 0. That's very funny. What was that thump? I legitimately have no idea what could have fallen over. Have I got my badge yet? I have not. We'll hope it gets to the right place. Alright, installed GPU driver may not meet the requirements. Please install the latest GPU driver. Surely that won't be an issue. Kamura Garb? Oh, because I have, because I've played Rise. I uploaded such a small photo of the tokens that shipped to me. I'll register my Capcom ID later, maybe, like off-screen. Default, subtitle, that's fine. I'll show who's speaking in cutscene. That might spoil some things if somebody speaks off-screen that I'm not quite supposed to know yet. Longer display, kinship skill animation. Please match battle speed. So this is Monster Hunter Stories 3. From what I understand, it is standalone from 1 and 2. I don't need to have played the previous 2 to fully understand. Alright, just out my PC like that, I guess. Graphics, medium. Texture, medium. Cloud image can be medium, I guess. There's no medium tree quality? It's either the highest high or low? Okay. Grass tree sway, that's fine. We'll leave that on high. And we can have a medium draw distance. I don't think we need the shadows to be super fancy. It's standalone with some minor overlap. That doesn't surprise me. Ambient occlusion. We can leave that on. Sure, why not? We'll leave this on for now. We'll see if people have issues with it. We can turn it off. Estimated VRAM usage 518 out of 19. Okay. Interesting. I kind of like depth of field off. Ugh. Variable rate shading. Adjust features to reduce load. This is all fine and dandy. I think we're good. Let's start it again. This is Monster Hunter Rock, Paper, Scissors. Body type. Oh, that's just what I just did. Okay. Color sets. Let me look at the options for Homegirl. I like this option for either, right? Is it about the same? Yeah, that's about the same for either. You have to get ready for have a good stream. Thanks for dropping by. I might reach out about playing some Slay multiplayer. I think I talked about it with Weller. So maybe we can do that in the future. But I hope you have a good day at work. Show childhood look. I'm ugly. Look at me. I'm ugly no matter which I choose. Oh, whoop, nope. Continue editing. Let me see what the childhood looks like with the silver hair. Alright, I no longer like that. That reminds me of color sets, silver, childhood look. That gives me too much too much Black Clover vibes. So I am now going back to blonde, or whatever it was, this one. But I also don't like that hairstyle. You can choose between preset, custom, monster hair. Wait, you can dress like a monster? What is that? I know what most of these are. Is that a Goss Harag haircut? Alright. My last character, the character I went in with in stories, was this? And I went with... this. And I named my character Mirror. As in, like, Mirror B. I was very happy with it. I don't think I like it as much in this, though. It's growing on me a little bit. I think I like one of these two. And I think I like this one. Do I want any other hair color, though? I could put the Espinas hair. I wonder if Espinas is probably in this game, right? Remember, this game has a lot of cinematic cutscenes? I do like this hair. We can maybe tone down the red a little bit. Ooh, the brightness is a little bit up there, too. Not the brightness, the saturation. Maybe? It looks crunchy. That's not terrible. Let me see you from afar. I think I like it. Face shape. Right, I forgot that is the thing that can happen. That's fine. Skin tone, that's fine. I'm leaning this one so far. One of the best parts about character creation in this game. It's that one for sure. Eyebrow color. Maybe we can have it match We'll have it match the undertone. My lashes. That's fine. Lash color. This we can match with the orange, right? No. I kind of like the muddy, like, dark red. Your character is also voice acted? Nice. Do they have Aaron Hansen in this one like they have in Monster Hunter Rise? I'm the hunting boy. That's fine. Eyes. This reminded me of the... Oh man, I was reminded of the meme about how people sometimes draw yoi hands. I like that one, actually, more than... Ooh. Nope, we're leaving highlight. We're leaving the highlight on. Hey, I can look like... I have a 9 to 5. That one's not bad. Alex Lee or Kaylee Mills. Listen, I'll take, oh, the minute I went to say it, went out my head. I'll take, I can't even think of it, so I'll take Luke from Streets. That one's nice. Do I like that one more than this one? Not really. This one's like the Demon Slayer-esque. That one's good too. Okay. We'll take round. We'll take round. Do I want to change independent eye colors? No. No, not really. Jinwoo. Yep, solo leveling was what I was trying to say, but I could not remember for the life of me. It's between 1, 4, and 5. I do like that. These are basically the same except for the inside, isn't it? Yep, okay. Uh-huh. I'll take the one tooth, sure. I like the hair. Yeah, we've got the hair I like. I didn't read what that said. I don't... Okay. I am partial to these marks, but we won't add them. I think I had that on one of my characters in a previous game. I can make Hisoka. Or whoever it was from, Hunter x Hunter. Alright, now we go... Now we wrap it all together with a slightly darker green beard. Yes, yes. If I did want earrings, it would be something like this with maybe on one side. Is there not an option for just one-sided ones? That's cool. Wyverian with the piercings. That matches everything I have going on. And a slightly lighter tone. The fact that there's not an option for just one accessory, honestly. I think I would like this a whole lot more if it was lopsided. Huh. Leo is the starting name, huh? I was like, how do I put in my name? Me, the person with a keyboard directly in front of them. That's fine. Honestly, character creation took a little bit shorter than I expected it to. You can make it lopsided? I didn't see an option to. Story Writers Co. Limited. Oh. Hello. You turn them off individually? So it might be something I can do later. I like seeing little rock crystal lizards. The cutscenes feel a step up already from stories 1 and 2. Ooh. That's pretty.
Oh.
Oh, an Anjanath? Oh, that's not ominous in the slightest.
Wait, stay back!
Where did your mask go? Distrom Time Drum hybrids? I guess I didn't notice whatever you're referring to. I'm sure I'll find out eventually, though. Oh, is that me? Wait, if she was referred to as... No, that was the lady in the, Okay.
Could that it be?
Have you seen one before?
Look at that. Incredible. Could it be?
Let us commence. The rite of emergence.
Shout out to another region of people who have lore and mythos surrounding Rathalos.
I can hear them. Two sounds. Overlapping each other. There's one.
Oh, it's so little. Hello. I like your horn. It's so angry already.
Looks plain as day.
It's a miracle. An extinct species here in our kingdom.
And two.
They're twins. An ill omen indeed. And look at their scales.
They can fly already?
Sky scale Rathalos.
Twin monsters are a portent of disaster. Should you wish to oppose this omen, ancient custom dictates that only one may live.
Hi, Devil Joe. Also, hi, me. That drome is super dead. Prince of Azuria. Me.
Here comes Simon.
Okay, so I've got that thing, like, red where I can hear monsters, huh?
Hate to ruin your fun, but you better get back. Just give me 1 second. This monster is a rare specimen. For all we know, it could have been the master of this forest. Looks pretty cooped up, all stuck like that. Some people say egg quartz is a gift from the very distant past.
Egg quartz.
The light of their lives may have gone out, but they have much to tell us about the world they lived in. Observing egg quartz teaches us about monsters that have gone extinct. In my book, we couldn't have asked the past for anything better.
Interesting.
I suppose you're right. Still, how did they even get stuck in there? What really happened to them? Not very nice. Putting us to work solving this big confusing mystery of theirs. I guess not. But that's what we Rangers are here for.
He sounds familiar too.
Come on, let's head back. The rookie's inaugural expedition is today, right?
Yeah, but not until the afternoon. Ah! Oh, this is bad. I have important business to do.
Important business?
Yeah, the royal kind.
That really is bad.
We need to get back, fast. Come on.
Oh no.
That's cool. His summons completely slipped my mind. Okay. I love, so far, the movement feels so much better than either of the previous ones. The movement feels so much better. Hello. I love these little guys. Hold on. Why are we running back? You had a Legiana. Alright, we're gonna use Legiana now, aren't we? That was Rathalos, wasn't it? No? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's more gliding. It is Sob. Okay. Yep. I needed to hear more before I could put the, that it was Sino and Jingyuan and Deadpool and it's so many. Sob is everywhere. I wonder if we'll... Okay, so that's how Zoom works. I wonder if we'll unlock better flying. Maybe. Probably. Poogie. I do know Rudy.
In the air? Can't say I've seen him.
That's Prince to you!
Cora.
Keep it down. I'm trying to sleep here. The ladder's elbow deep in egg quartz as usual.
Ogden, the Ranger? Okay, I love the book with the hunter squaring up with the cuckoo.
His tardiness? He should be back soon enough.
That's your Prince, you rescued rebel of Rubes!
I love how they're teasing him so much.
Here he comes now! Hey, Captain!
That is the... Correct me if I'm wrong, that's the voice of Venti there.
Better hurry.
And, oh, I can't remember her name right now, but the Mochi girl in Rise. Catavan Sands have the same 3 uses that they usually do. It's weird seeing a slightly better proportioned cat, especially compared to Rudy.
Sorry.
Hi, Rudy. Mufa. Where did I see a Mufa? Extremely tractable. Okay. What are you? Scowlbills look like the... I'm just gonna stop talking. They're the machine gun birds. Must repeat view your information, Ranger fundamentals, various in-game tutorials, Ranger records. Record of your adventure and details. Let's look at the records. So this is like your... Okay. These are your, hey, finished Act 1, 2, 3, etc. Slay, Parts broken. Yeah. So this is the standard, like, badge page. Barrel felines. Okay. Following actions are available from the Monster list. View stats while riding. Oh! Wait, so there are a lot of... Oh, that's so nice. So, Monsties can have multiple different actions in this game, such as roar, jump, and fly. Which is huge to me, because so much of my Stories 2, I wanted to take off Monsties from my team, but they had jump or wall climb, and I needed those. That's so nice. Okay. So... Elemental resistances, super weak to dragon. I guess I forgot that Rathalos was... This one is neutral to water and resistant to ice, which is interesting. Riding actions... Sky High Dive. This is all pretty standard. Oh wait, environmental skills. None, got it. Ecosystem rank. And then the standard bingo sheet. Stealth is the only weirdly exclusive skill. The only monster that I could think of besides Nargacuga and its subspecies that would have stealth would be like Chameleos. And I have no clue if that's even in this game. Was Chameleos in Stories 1 or 2? The Chameleos armor set would go very hard in this game. Ratha is not Rathalos, it is Sky Scale Rathalos. Yeah. Gotta make him special. 10 years ago, this so it's been 10 years, so I am anywhere from like 16 to 20. One of a pair of twins. It serves as the prince's monstie. Neat.
Hey.
You were so laser focused, I couldn't interrupt you. Better get back to the king. Hey there, your highness. Figured you'd gone to study egg quartz. Egg quartz, huh? I'm curious how... You were seriously checking out the egg quartz again? If you end up late, don't come crying to me. Back so soon? Repairing your equipment, your highness. Am I imagining things, or didn't you have an appointment with His Majesty? Sounds like a headache. I've got an audience with the rest of my nap.
Hi.
Zuri is facing dual threats. Protracted tensions with Vermeil. Ever-expanding encroachment. Okay. Fortified defenses on both land and air.
Hello?
Rangers led by our beloved prince. Hey, that's me. Research encroachment, look after endangered monsters. Okay. And this is the pen where Ratha is. Wow, are we busy. That's cool. And there's the Legiana that we rode in with. This is where ritual ending will happen, I suppose. Tobi Kadachi, Puki Puki. Okay, so there's... I got it. Look at that pig! Someone ought to meow the grass here pretty soon. It's so cute. Honored to meet you. You have no idea. Sorry to jam you up. I need... Okay. Let's head towards the king, talking to literally everybody on the way. Cleaning both floors of ranger lobbings. 1, 2, 3 fur. Aw, fish sticks. Forgot how far I counted. The ore yard. Cora often comes through to paw through the lookings. Pontificating. Ah, look at him. Interesting. Yes, it's good. Bit chaotic here. Rest assured, my good stand can wait. Hello.
Your Highness.
Welcome back, Your Highness. His Majesty awaits your return. Please proceed to the throne room at once. Look at the fat dragon statue.
Your Highness!
Oh, that's cool. These give, like, old Blue Eyes vibes. Nothing to report.
No problems here.
Not a trouble in sight. Don't say that.
Good to see you.
I can attest the castle's defenses are airtight. Alright, let's go get reamed.
Your Majesty.
Come forward.
Oh, he's pissed.
Yes. Please forgive my delay, Father.
How go the Rangers, then? Have you made any progress with the encroachment?
Arkin.
Not yet. Nevertheless, our research continues to bear fruit. This morning, in fact, we discovered egg quartz at a new location.
Just like 200 years ago.
A harbinger of conflict to come.
Conflict.
They speak of the Rift War, 2 centuries ago. Records from that era note the appearance of crystallized monsters.
And this has relations with Vermeil Frey. Forgive me, Your Majesty, but this resurgence, it cannot be coincidence.
We have called you here to update you on their movements. We have received tidings of Vermeil mobilizing arms.
What?
The
they
Rangers,
on the
too,
move?
may well be forced to take up arms when the time comes. Stay at the ready.
At the ready? The Rangers aren't a combat force. They exist to
They
research
exist for the kingdom. And you are the sole Rathalos rider in Azuria. Should the need arise, you will be tasked with duties only you can fulfill.
Yes, sir.
We have organized talks with the Vermilion envoys. You will attend as well.
Me?
Your Majesty, are you sure of this?
What about it?
It's just...
If I may, Your Majesty. The Vermeil situation is rather delicate. Our front relations have reignited protests over the incident from 10 years ago. Some denounce the actions of former Queen Amara, the Vermilion who married into our royal house. Entangling the prince in these political machinations will surely endanger him.
Dispatch the Rangers.
No matter. This is an order, do you understand?
Yes, Father.
We shall summon you again. You may go.
By your leave.
Why the long face? Your meeting go that badly?
It sounds like we're on the brink of war with Vermeil.
Oh. Well, that would explain why the aristocracy's been so on edge lately.
That would do it.
I've been ordered to join the Vermilion peace talks, but what good can I do?
The king clearly has high expectations of you. It's a good opportunity. You should go.
Simon reminds me of a Ketchy. The hairstyle
For
and
you to
color.
say. Come on, you must have heard what people say about me behind my back. Son of the Turncoat Queen. That's what they call me. I hear it everywhere I go.
The only talk I hear of Lady Amara is as the founder of the Rangers and an intrepid protector of monsters.
So I'm gonna guess Lady Amara, the late queen, chose not to get rid of the second Rathalos.
We, me and the Rangers, have nothing but respect for her.
And everybody hated that about it.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, we've all got your back, so stand tall. We know you can do this.
Thanks, Simon.
Now come on, we've got a job to do. That rookie isn't going to train herself, Captain.
Right.
Your Highness, have you attended to your duties?
I have.
This is such an honor, Captain. Getting to train under you is nothing short of a dream come true.
I do think it's the voice actor Venti.
We haven't had a chance to talk yet, have we? Good to have you on board. I hear you're an excellent rider for your age.
What, me? Heck, it ain't nothing special. Riding's just a part of life is all. But forget about me, Captain. You're the amazing one. You're the one and only Rathalos rider in all of Azuria. Maybe the world.
Huh. Well,
Wherever you go, I'll follow. Poison swamps, Gypceros nests, you name it, I'm there. Just take me under your wing. I am companion enough for the prince, thank you.
Right. Listen up, recruit.
No.
Our first stop is Blightstone Woods. That's
Sage and
where
Sonic.
we'll begin. Your inaugural expedition is meant to show you how we Rangers do things. Which means we'll surely be encountering monsters. You'd best prepare accordingly.
You got it. Aye, aye, Captain.
Every so often I got real large Venti vibes, but I don't think so. Luna Kindred in Honkai Impact 3rd, though. Base is where Rangers gather. Here you can have a meal at the Rangers Mess and access chests to perform various actions. I'm still iffy on recognizing prominent actors, it seems. Change appearance, change armor color, layered armor and color, companion outfits, and view the gallery. Okay. Let's try to figure out these earrings and see if that is a thing. I'm not seeing an option to remove exclusively one. Maybe accessory color? No, I just see there's the one over here like that. Which that might work better. I think I like that. But I don't think that there's a way to remove, just one of those earrings, as far as I can tell. You can change companion outfits. Oh, that's cool. So, at some point, various... Alright. It's kind of sad that you can't see what they look like from this menu. Okay, but Disco... or Hawaiian Ogden is kind of incredible. And then there's a bunch for Rudy, naturally. And you can visit the Steam store. I won't do that. Tobigarachi? What? Why? I know I saw... I have not seen a Kutku, I guarantee that. Because there was a Puke Puke over here in a Toby, but not a Kutku. Okay, sure. I think we're just about good to proceed. I want to check out this side of the courtyard. Oh, that's cute. A little Bareth stand. Brought these kids over to carry crops into the castle. First time for a few of them, so they absorbed in the grandeur and can't get them to line up straight. Are they talking about the Mufas? You better not be giving me funny numbers like last time. You'll get a third chance, I promise. So that... brought all the produce. Just miscounted the inventory last time, that's all. Nobody likes a stickler, you know. Hoping to keep people lined up orderly, but this is the polar opposite of orderly. Almost disorderly.
Your Highness.
Do you have business here? Training in case of emergency. Come what may, we shall defend. I do like the Baroth, stand.
Put your back into it.
Big ol' sneeze. Okay, I will have something along in this game.
Your Highness.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Let me show you what I had last time. I only started it partway through, but last time... Pivot to just me real quick. I drew up an entire logbook of, like, what eggs I found, and then attack patterns and stuff at the bottom, too. It's missing a lot of things, but I would say probably half of the fights I did it was there, so I enjoyed that. Nope, we were going to this one. There we go. So I probably will be doing the same thing again. Observing the state of our soldiers in training. Their dauntless courage brings a tear to my eyes. I think I have a bit of word with you. My confidant here has been obsessed with our training, and I'm our oldest friend. I should be your focus. I feel forlorn. Interesting dynamic going there. I keep trying to sprint with R1. Ooh. Okay. There's a lot to absorb here.
Well now.
Just put the little one down to sleep. Isn't she the sweetest? All the children here are fit as a fiddle. Nice. Can I save? Yes, I can. Oh, it's because they gave me a Puke Puke and or a Kaku and a Topikadachi. That's why. Okay. Interesting. Do you have a crit rate boost? Is that why? So you have wall clock. Okay, so the party riding actions shows the entire party's actions and what they can do. That's good to know. Stamina tendency. Proactive, average. Stamina sounds new. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh, look at the sky.
Hello there.
Hello! Hope this kerfuffle with Vermeil simmers down, so these bones of mine can enjoy peaceful days.
Hello.
I feel like riding Velocidrome is probably not the best. Yeah, that is the opposite of steady. Look at how much he's wobbling.
Good to see you.
Look at the ducks! Sorry, Ernest Guard, I'm looking at ducks. Cargo comes and goes on a regular basis. Okay. Those ducks are incredible. Such gusto. Come to observe how common people eke out their lives. Never been down to the fountain before. The square is simply teeming with the vivacity of the rank and file. Alright.
Oh my.
Chaperoning the young lady around the square today. Just look at her, carrying on like a girl half her age. Charming, wouldn't you say? So there's some common aristocracy going-ons here. Aren't these the most gorgeous blooms you've seen? Packed with soil. Soil's packed with nutrients, that's what it was. Okay, so there's stuff north and south that I can do eventually. Arsenal Almanac.
I see.
Arms aficionado. Love a chance to wax poetic about weapons with you. Can't go wrong with a longsword, of course. Looks super cool from behind when you're holding one. Hefty and hard to handle. Okay, so did they swap longsword out for jaw blades?
Ah, Your Highness.
I wouldn't indulge the weapon-based bozo. The sun will set before he's done talking your ear off. Okay. Good day, Your Highness. Yeep. And I see Rudy's with you. I hope today's patrols were productive. I support all the work you rangers put in. Oh, feline fearing man. Got it. Don't mind him. A feline scratched him when he was a kid. He's been terrified ever since. That sprint button's gonna get out of hand. Nice. Golden Ovely's been played around here for ages. Same melody passed down, connecting generations. Can't help but start mewing at that tune, I tell you what. Okay.
Busy today, too.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Look at everyone guzzling it all down. How good a batch of grape juice is by look on everyone's faces. Grape juice, right. Anytime I ping when I just start moving, by the way, that's me trying to run. And being so every other game coded. Alright, let's go to Azuria.
Okay.
Your first real mission as a ranger. Let's ride our monsties to that overlook. Okay.
Yes.
You know, Captain, I figured my inaugural was going to be in the Blightstone Woods. Right you are. I'll explain in detail later.
Well,
Nice. A shiny. Can I pick up shinies from my monster?
Your Highness.
Nice. Pack footprints. Okay, are those monster tracks then? Also, I'm noticing the... Oh, I leveled up from that? Okay. So collecting things lets you level up as well. I have leveled up so much already. The minimap is also... Okay, it's gating me from going that way. Okay, you can sprint on your monstie, which is huge. You suggest powering through the territorial until you get the writ of channeling? Then going hog wild on eggs?
Well,
I'll take it pace by pace. The Velociprey around here have been wreaking havoc on the ecosystem. As rangers, we can't let this stand. By my own order, coming into contact will trigger a battle. Running from one behind, yep. Caution icon appears over strong monsters. One of two colors depending. So yellow is slightly higher. So they've got like the... This is like a Xenoblade thing, I think, too. And other, like, JRPG-esque. You gonna let me jump you from behind? You are gonna let me jump you from behind. Nice.
We can handle it together.
That was a loud zing.
hey,
Call that the perfect opponent to test the rookie skills. Looks like it's aiming for you.
Yes.
Fight against a fleet-footed Velociprey.
Careful.
Yep. So, power beats tech, tech beats speed. Nothing unusual there.
Let's do this.
Clearly that wasn't the right plan of attack.
Keep an eye out.
I like the battle lines in this one. Loud zing happens every time you enter combat. Is there no way to
Well,
minimize the zing? Oh, interesting. There's no ×3 speed, at least yet.
There!
You did it, Captain!
Okay.
Aim for a double attack. You and your monster should both have advantage. Double attacks won't occur if a rider uses a skill. Stops their attack. Yep.
No.
All you need is belief. All you need is to believe.
Well... Your Highness!
Oh, so when you switch monsters, you can. That's when you tell it what to come in using.
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And this is at me, so we're good with tech.
Nice one!
We really just brought like 3 in like that Velociprey. Poor Velociprey. Invasion? No.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Head of the pack? Brace yourself. No wonder this one leads those other crested cuckoos.
Listen.
Okay. Many skills are powerful, but they consume stamina. This is the new part. May recover naturally, but be careful not to overdo it. Okay. Available active skills can be further increased by adding a decoration. Okay, so decos can add more skills.
Okay.
Charge tackle, charge slash, strong charge. Okay, I really do like this way too. I really like that these are separated by this. Like you can choose a technical skill or a power skill and then cycle through. Break bonus, Wyvern soul damage.
Nice.
You did it!
So, listen.
Skills reduce a monster's Wyvern soul gauge. Makes it easier to slay them? Their fighting spirit, reducing it to 0 will give you a big advantage in battle. Okay, does it ever return? I'm wondering. Maybe in like bosses and stuff like that? Attack with skills, attack while riding, use kinship.
Okay.
And then there's rewards. Okay. One enemy. So there's skill power, Wyvern fell. I'm wondering why the Wyvern fell decreases with time. That's a lot of damage. So this should break it.
We've got this! Impressive!
Mighty angry. Tend to change up their attack patterns. Attack tendencies also change depending on form. Yup. If it was using speed, the safest play now is power. Oh, everything's broken. Got it.
Amazing.
Nice one!
Synchro Rush? Duel Links. Some Yu-Gi-Oh time.
All right.
Finish it with a Synchro Rush.
Keep pushing.
Oh?
How about that? You did it!
That's so splashy. Also, I just noticed the Poogie has the little wings on the back.
Listen.
They deal a ton of damage. Don't miss the chance to unleash one when you can. When a lone monster is toppled, if you choose not to use it, it will remain toppled. Okay, so I'm wondering if there are benefits to not ever using it.
We did it!
Good work.
Yes.
Good job, Thea.
That should work.
Experience points. Yep. Monster materials. Yep. If your hearts reach 0, you lose. Your stamina will be finished, and abnormal statuses would be repaired, I think is what it said. Rightio. so we get to go up there. Overlooks are for looking for things. I see. Why, yes, I am raiding the farm. Thank you very much. Look at all these items. I remember needing god bugs in the last game so much for... I'm already level 6. So the early levels are so short on it, like, so short requirement for XP. These vineyards are managed by Thea's father. Used to wrangle all sorts of pookies, too. Okay. I remember godbugs being was there a pickup thing there? Yes, there was. Necessary for... It was either vital essences or one of the powders that was nice.
Okay.
Alright, up to the lookout point. I thought Ratha couldn't climb lookout points. Correct, I've brought Toby Kadachi. Okay. I like the switch feature in this game. Not needing to pause like you had to in Stories 2 is very nice. Oh, and you can hotkey when you're on mouse and keyboard. That's cool. In wall climbing, you can change the direction. Interesting. Velociprey, Velocidrome. What else do you want from me? This game would make so much more sense if they had a method of storing monsters. They're just on standby. They're hiding in the weeds, in the tall grass. Double attack transformations. Oh, it's just getting angry in the lake. Got it. Skills, affinity, yep. Okay. It's not doing anything. I don't think I can do it yet. What? View items and eggs on the pouch screen. Yeah, I don't think I can do what it wants me to yet. Oh, never mind. There we go. After detecting other creatures with their keen sense, swiftly descend in... Okay. Ecology investigation underway. So, fighting more of them will unlock their investigation things. Got it.
Okay.
Climbing a wall's so much nicer in this. Who are you? My one small gripe is that I can't zoom in like I can with the Switch. Suppose this fresh face to the ranger ranks I've been hearing about. Name's Thea, newest recruit. Who exactly is this kitty, Captain? This is an explorer feline. So not the explorer feline, it's not Tingle. If you talk to one of us, we'll happily hand over a map, but it's Tingle. Got it. Some of them require you to pick up environmental drops. That makes sense. Wasn't there something Okay, I feel like there was a shiny thing that I didn't pick up on the road. Here's a detailed map of the region I surveyed. Fitting gift for a rookie setting off on her inaugural expedition. Nice. Having a map like this will make visiting a new place super easy. Okay. It would be my honor. Observe the path to the woods from the spyglass. This is cute.
Oh.
Look at the icon. Nice.
You did it!
It gets more crystallized the further in, which means we should take that road to the Blightstone Woods. Well. Figured it out in no time at all. Nice. And you can set a marker. My first stands on end whenever I see the keep.
Hold on.
Fine flying mild after Ratha's wings.
Hold on.
Interesting. Oh. Why does that... Oh, reds are areas you can't go to. Why are there blue Yan Kutku?
Oh.
Rock looks soft enough to clamber.
Oh.
This is where that monster is. You know, the one that's all white and fluffy. So there's a Paolumu?
What's this?
And there's a lookout point there, too. Any other ones? Not that I can see. Alright. I set 3 lookout point things. I think we're good to go.
All right.
Oh. Therabees? Trade items called Therabeads. Or large Therabeads. Nice. Hello. I don't want to take the main road. I want to go up this mountain and get all the goodies. Oh, fruit tree. And you can jump. Okay, got it. There was a lot of items there. Is this spiderweb? Okay, I heard there Tobi Kadachi and I panicked. I thought it was a monster below. Alright, no fall damage. As per usual in Monster Hunter.
Oh.
Fruit is ripe for plucking. Hit the tree with a breath or melee attack. Okay, so you can use... Huh.
All right.
So you can melee. Hit a monster with the action to start battle at advantage. If you're sufficiently high. So this is how you can quick slay. On large gathering points in the wild, going to a large amount of items. Some things can also be broken. You can take down flying enemies. Very cool. Hitting monster with breath can knock it down, allow you to pick up dropped items. Also approach the knockdown to initiate preemptive strike. Much higher level cannot be knocked down. Okay.
Well, Captain!
Holy Bertholi! Nice. If you hit a flying enemy over water, they insta-die? Oh no. Okay, so that's how that looks. There's also... Is that a catavan stand? Yes, it is. Oh, that's cute. It reminds me of the parasols from Fortnite, honestly, a little bit. Alright, before we go in here, I want to check out whatever's up this hill. Ooh.
process.
Encroachment's advancing. We should return to monitor this area. Okay, can I break it? No. Interesting. So this is encroachment. Well, I will take bones and a few of the other things around here before skedaddling. I'm assuming the earth crystals and iron ore will be useful very soon, so. It feels like the Skyscale Ratha's wings aren't presently equipped to fly.
Let's get your inaugural expedition underway.
Aye, Captain. Ready for action.
Well, that's the spirit. Now, as for the work at hand, we're going to explore the forest and have you look for monster eggs.
You got it. But that's all we're doing? Looking for eggs?
Exactly. It may not sound glamorous, but egg hunting's one of our essential tasks. And this is how we find the monsties who become our partners, after all. But that's not all. There's another reason egg hunts are so important to we rangers.
And, what reason is that?
It's simple. Counterintuitive though it may seem, egg hunts are a way for us to protect endangered monster species. When we find an endangered species egg, we take it and hatch it. Then, we can return it to the wild, bolstering their population.
That way it don't get
does
eaten.
set you all apart from your average riders. What a great thing to do.
By the way, do you know why more and more monsters are on the brink of extinction?
Environmental changes brought on by the encroachment, maybe?
Right on the money. You really do live up to your reputation.
I'm still learning.
That's all the more impressive. But we think there may be another factor at play. In addition to the crystal encroachment, that is. Are you familiar with feral monsters?
Feral monsters. Oh, yeah. They're sort of like regular monsters, but super strong and aggressive.
They're like regular monsters, but feral.
From what I heard, no one's ever encountered one of those beasts and lived to tell the tale.
Huh? Hold on a moment. That can't be right.
Huh? What do you mean it can't be right?
Yeah, how have we heard of feral monsters, but nobody's lived to see them?
If no one survived, how would the rest of us even know how strong they are?
Whoa! I never thought about that! You're sharp, little guy!
Well, you've got the super strong part right, at least. Their might defies the very laws of nature. Now imagine what that power does to an ecosystem. I'll tell you more about feral monsters down the line.
I am all ears!
We should probably get going. You can give her the lesson on the move.
Aye!
Nice. You can totally lock yourself out of certain monsters.
By the way.
Whoopsies. Plants on the Ashen Pass we can harvest. Make sure to pick up any you see. I have already been on that. Pouch combine meant nope, wrong button. I'm going to definitely press triangle a lot when I'm trying to get to the menu. Nice. Do I have to worry about like a battle pouch? Pouch. I just see a pouch. Battle support, materials. Check the Monsterpedia to confirm which monster they belong to. Whoops.
Yes.
We must be the only people around. Only a select few are allowed in. I see some Nahabra.
Got the upper hand!
Greatsword basics. Slashing made to deal damage. Win head-to-head to charge. Increases a portion. Increases power of skills and... yeah. That poor bug. Support roll, buff and restore health. Normal attack. Skill that has an attack type will add a musical note of that color. Winning a head-to-head will turn these into rainbow notes. Okay. That's what I was worried about, is that I had to do, like, specifically power attacks against speed or stuff like that. Magnificent Trio. Grants effects to all allies corresponding to the notes on the staff. The effect required notes vary with each horn. Okay. Maybe I can take out this guy before... Nope.
Nice one.
All right. You did it! Excellent job. Good, right?
B rank? No S? Okay. Red Nahabra. It's so weak to everything. It has a slight dragon resistance, which is very funny. Alright. So we can hold 12 eggs. Ranger records. Oh, and we unlock the trophy after a certain amount of used. Okay. Monster shot down in the field. Poogies found. So there's a bunch of Poogies, like 100, I would assume. Okay. Combining, as we know. Greatsword Hunting Horn. So they can be found at the top of each of them, it looks like. Audience. So this is the main story, and then we'll get side quests too. Okay. View geography and information about locals. Yep. Oh, and I can take you directly to that menu too. Nice. And the first of many treasures. Magia Charm recipe. Oh, I should have attacked it from behind. Or we can just do this. Beautiful S rank. I cannot wait to get the Nahabra armor set. That was me trying to open my inventory. Options. Volume. Would it be the sound effects? Let's see if there's any way. Maybe sound effects. Let's try dropping the sound effects and see if it does anything. It's very jarring. It wasn't so bad that last time, but in general it is jarring.
What?
Whoa. A Poogie! How did you get there?
What?
Is that my family's Poogie?
Huh? Let's see.
We had a heck of a storm. The poor spooked... So they lost 100 Poogies.
Hey.
And we're gonna find them in horrible places. Nice.
What's this?
A trade ticket to gold, and here's another track. Corrosive fluid. Poisonous needles. After laying eggs, it injects fluid into carcasses to hasten decomposition, thereby aiding in egg incubation and larval growth. Huh. That's fun. I do like these insights that we might not necessarily see typically. Oi. No.
We've got the upper hand.
Bad.
You did it! Excellent job.
Good.
And that's how it's done.
You see how they ran at me like that? Bad. The ground's turned white from crystals. No wonder they call this place the Ashen Pass. Have you not been here, Simon? Why are you speaking like they've never been here before? Ooh, crystal. Ugh. Hi, Kazoo.
I'd heard the stories, but this is something else. It really does look like a giant egg.
Well, they do call it egg quartz for a reason.
What's that inside?
A Kezu. You hardly see any these days, but they were once pretty common.
Is it, alright to touch?
Of course. It's not like you're going to hurt it.
The first egg quartz was discovered around 200 years ago.
Interesting.
After that, however, there were no other discoveries until 10 years ago, when people started finding egg quartz everywhere.
I wonder what changed.
No one knows. There's no rhyme or reason to where egg quartz appears.
Interesting.
Or what monsters it encases. With that said, I think getting to the bottom of the encroachment is our duty as rangers.
Unraveling the world's greatest mysteries? Man, the Rangers are so cool!
This is when most rookies get cold feet. Courage is commendable, but safety comes first. No matter what happens, don't forget that!
I'll take that to heart, sir.
Sir? That's not bad.
Okay.
Should be a pack of Velocipray up ahead.
Yes.
You can use a roar to slip by, so it's L2 to roar. Nice. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Yes.
We've got the upper hand! All right!
Because I want the materials.
Pretty good. We've got this, everyone.
Let's go! Leave it
Okay,
to
so there is a period of
me.
downtime
You did it!
where you can't engage in any other hunt for a brief period after a fight. Okay. Ooh, what is that?
We've got the upper hand!
Is the zing better? The zing sounds better.
What a win! Pookie.
Pretty good.
Let me turn it like way down to see if it gets even better. Let's try like 20. I'll bring it back up to 50 after this though. I don't like that. I don't like that the roars. Okay, nope.
Got the upper hand!
Did not change that in the slightest.
You did it! Excellent job!
Got it.
And that's how it's done.
Also, I'm only ever fighting 2 at a time. Alright, so the roar can go back up to 80 then. Blast him. Okay, after the first one, it's not terrible.
What a win! Good one.
I do like just obliterating them.
What's this?
Got the upper hand.
Sorry, they're talking about lore things in the background, like something.
That's how it's done.
They said like something's wrong. All right, let me turn.
Got the upper hand.
Let me turn it down just a little bit.
What a win! Good one.
The music I've heard so far from the fights does not sound quite as pumping as the, Ooh, there's a thing. Okay. Rarely seen in colder months. Observed living in all manner of habitat, residing in caves during day and going out at night to hunt. So they're nocturnal hunters? I would not have guessed that. Alright, so the only way I think that we can reduce the zing... Alright, we'll bring in Toby then. Is if we turn down the whole thing. Random pile of parts. Nice girthy garlic. I accidentally slipped off that cliff, and apparently you slide. Alright, I need to climb up this, I'm assuming? Yeah. I thought that was an Uragan, like a frozen one. I was like, what in the world? Okay. What are we fighting then?
Huh? Look!
Yeah. Monster eggs.
That's a rare pattern. Are they bird wyvern eggs?
It could be an ultra-rare endangered species!
I wouldn't get my hopes up. Look, the calling card.
I recognize that feather!
Paolumu!
Here it comes.
I knew it! Paolumu! Watch out for aerial attacks!
Rudy!
This is nothing! We're not backing down! Bring it on!
It's hostile. We have to calm it down.
Ratha!
I'm trying to remember if in the other games it led speed and then technical in the air.
Yes.
I'm gonna guess they run speed and then technical in the air. But I'll keep my Monster in just in case. Nope, they run technical. Let me break out my book. And also call Ratha.
Counting on you.
Now it's speed? We'll find out. Tech. I was gonna say, I know I just didn't run out. May change behavior, just like an enraged monster. Speed.
Now's your chance.
Part swelling like a balloon. I don't like the looks of it.
Well,
Can do.
Nice. Telling me to switch to my bow.
Hey.
Tech.
Nice one!
All right.
It looks pretty effective.
Amazing.
you did it, Your Highness!
So now we can sync it, but it's not giving me the option to not synchro rush yet, at least. And now it's gonna tell us about rider actions, right?
So, listen.
Mount your monster and press the attack.
Your Highness!
Nice, nice, nice.
Yes.
Now, my question is... Okay, they automatically do...
You ready, Captain?
Yeah.
It's so brutal.
Good work.
Something's coming. Ah. Okay, I guess I...
What's gone into that monster?
Look at that. It's gone feral.
Be careful.
Let's see.
Okay. How are we supposed to fight a feral monster? Crystals are unusual. I'm gonna...
Are you okay?
What?
Backlash? Seems to hate being attacked there. We need to destroy the crystallized part. Too dangerous to attack it now. Look for the right opportunity. Okay. So depending on... Different monsters unleash backlash while in different states. I'm going to assume... It's a power attack. Torso has the Blight Stone.
Let's go.
Oh, and you may... Okay, I maintain my weapon, so I have to switch that too.
I won't let up! Let's go!
Yep, so we have to, like, topple it or something.
Don't push yourself.
Feral Thunderbug Strike? I wasn't paying attention to what type of moves it used, whoops. It won't have to sidestep any more lightning. Feral monsters capable of using powerful feral attacks can be weakened by destroying yada. A feral wyvern soul gauge will be more easily depleted after it uses it.
I see.
Okay. So did they tell me right now that I should? Oh, it coated its forelimbs? Okay, this... So it's got, like, Garen Golem tendencies, too. The Chotacabra didn't have... It's concentrating attention on those forelimbs. Is there less powder floating around now?
No.
So we destroy the ore to weaken the forelimbs, or break the crystallized part to reduce
Leave it to me.
Okay. Right arm, Blightstones. Oh, interesting. So the back is actually weak to this. Increase gauge by 2 levels. And deals damage to one enemy with weapon element. What is this coating? What is Poogie Parade? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It used a technical attack? Alright, well, That's fine.
Counting on you.
So Tobi Kadachi's also getting bopped by the tech attack here. So we can power coding or attack down coding.
Looking good. Got this. You okay?
Well, at least Tobi Kadachi could take the hit. So we're gonna knock it down here with this, I think.
You did it!
Nice.
This'll do it.
Excellent! What? No!
Chotacabra is faltering. And now there's blue around the, stuff. So there's the torso that we can still break. Multi-break topple. We use hammer for those. Interesting. Kinship charge, consume. Does damage on grants attack up and accuracy up to all allies. Okay. Let's try cranking it down.
There's a chance. Here. Let's go.
Good dodge.
Keep an eye out.
It isn't as strong as before, but I can still use the lightning attacks. Since we've broken its lightning attacks, is it going to...
Amazing. This'll do it.
Good evade.
Calm down.
Return to normal, so that means it no longer has the stuff. Okay, you do retain your charge. That's good to know that you can retain charges between weapons.
Let's do this.
So under normal circumstances, it does... Oh, thanks for the heal. It does use power attacks. So I was kind of right.
I won't let up. Let's go.
There's a chance. This'll do it. We've got this. Nice one.
Okay.
Yeah, we did it.
We beat it somehow. I wonder how many formidable monsters we've fought.
You alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks to all of you. You pulled your weight too, Thea.
Thank you, Captain. But all I really did was try to survive.
That's all you really can do, my
What
guy.
was a feral monster doing here of all places?
That was really terrifying. Now I understand how one of them could destroy an entire ecosystem.
Yeah. There isn't a rider alive who could control one. The best thing we can do for these ecosystems is to take them out.
It looked like a regular Chotacabra to me, but it was so strong. Where'd all that power come from?
That's what we Rangers are here to find out.
We've got our work cut out for us. I'm all in.
Well, with your inaugural expedition complete, you are now officially a Ranger. Welcome aboard.
Roger.
It's about time we head back. Oh, here. This Paolumu egg belongs to you.
To me? You mean it?
To commemorate your first day. Raise it well.
I will. Thank you so much.
Come on. Let's hatch these eggs.
Nice. Okay, so this isn't the rite of channeling place necessarily.
This part is easy. We Rangers don't have to do much here. So just follow my lead, alright?
Okay.
Going formal, huh?
It's her first ritual as a ranger. Gotta give her all the bells and whistles.
Ah, I see. That's our prince for you.
O sacred stone.
Now pray for the monster to awaken.
Join rider and spirit in unfailing kinship.
Bind thy untamed spirit to mine.
That's it.
Just a baby. Basic skills, it looks like. Darkness resistance. What do you mean by that?
I'll tell you, it never fails to give me chills.
It's kind of cool seeing us giving the tutorial to someone else.
Right? No need to rush. Enjoy the moment.
Agreed. Let's save the rite of channeling for later, okay?
Very nice. Yeah, it's cool. Like, we know how to do the rite of channel or the hatching rite, so it's cool seeing us tell someone else how to do it as the tutorial.
What's up, you guys?
Plenty, that's what. Take a look for yourself.
Ah.
These are all requests, but why so many?
Given the political climate, many riders have been dispatched to the Vermilion border to provide surveillance and security. His Majesty has delegated their duties to us as Rangers.
Has he now?
Can't knock the vote of confidence. The king clearly believes we can handle anything they can throw at us.
Harvesting fields, repairing damaged
My pen is not
roofs.
working.
What? Does he think we're a bunch of handymen?
I'll have to find a penciler later.
That is your king you're talking about!
Mind if I take a look? I have a sneaking suspicion about these requests.
Of course you do.
All right then, lay it on us.
So, the majority of these requests come from people living near the border.
What does that mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but I'd bet it's related to our tightened border security and a distinct lack of unoccupied hands.
And it sounds like we should take a look for ourselves. Scanning over them, some of these requests even involve chasing down rare monsters.
Now that sort of job sounds much more up our alley.
What do you say? No pressure, of course. These requests aren't exactly kingdom-shaking, so there's no need to bite off more than we can chew.
No, I say we go check it out. Simon, you're with me.
Always.
By the way,
random track thing. Yeah, the cats seem even more, like, vertical. Also, there's a cat with not a standard feline tail. Look at him. He's got a little bob. Tasty looking meat. Look at this one. He's got a little cattail bob. Battle allies. Commands cannot be issued to them or their monsties. Target according to their strategy. View and change via the party menu. Okay. Feral Chatacabra. And then the Paulumu. Nice. Accepting quests. I have so many undone quests in both stories, 1 and 2. Alright. Riding in double kinship. Is there not? Oh, there we go. Select from skills when both you and your battle ally. Surveys out on whether or not I know how to do that yet, so. Oh, are these talking about my guys? Okay, hold on. Balance of offense, defense, often choose actions that support you. Wild Slash, Feral Monster Chaser. Increases damage dealt to feral monsters, okay. High crit rate deals lots of damage. High attack to make up for low defense. Based on... Wait. This attack is stronger based on the number of Poogies that you find. And an increased crit rate. Okay. So, Gaul is our healer. Interesting. Murray Multiplication. 5 debuffs for several turns. Traps and support, so he's our... Oh, that's terrifying. Knives, high chance of inflicting abnormal status. Protecting allies, draws attention, tries to initiate head-to-heads. So I don't think I want to bring Korra on just because I like a head-to-head playstyle. But if I want to try something like... more supporting role, that might be better. Launch Bomb. Shielding stance. Enemies attack them, who will take damage instead of the original target. Okay. Neat. Feral attacks and backlash. Cool, cool, cool. Edit party. You can have 6 monsties. Let's put that Paulumu into our party. Nice. 700 monsties. That is immediately so much higher than any other one that I have had. Torn a swath through the grapevines. Holes all over the place. Okay. Quest info. So there's like 3 parts?
Thanks.
The grapes themselves were left untouched. Interesting. Oh, and the smithy. Alright, I completely forgot about collecting all of the goodies.
Welcome.
Forge upgrade armor. Layered armor you get when making any armor. Nice. Let's see. The Lumo armor is actually what I wore throughout the entirety. I put that on as layered armor throughout the entirety of Monster Hunter Stories 2 because it fit well with my character at the time. That's kind of cool. And then, of course, the fanciest, Nahabra. Oh, that Nahabra looks different. Look at the materials list one. Oh, and you can compare. That's a nice feature that you can compare like the Chatakabra armor versus the Nahabra armor and see which one you want. So I have Den Protector. It does not tell me the retreat rate. Divine Blessing, Stamina Surge. I'm half tempted to keep Den Protector as I upgrade. Alright, what weapons do we have? We have Greatsword, Longsword, Hammer, Hunting Horn, Bowgun Lance. So they got rid of the sword and shield. Okay. STR. Why STR? EI Mastery? What is that? Slight chance to negate Spirit Gauge reduction during Special Sheath. Consumes all gauge, grants a critical eye, counters one enemy attack with element. Okay. Damage element, increase spirit gauge. Assumes the lunge stance, which launches follow-up attack after allies attack. Okay. Requires gauge level 1 or higher. It doesn't say it consumes the gauge when it uses lunge stance, though. Then removes special sheath. Okay. Damage to one enemy increases gauge by 1. Damage to all, then increases gauge by 1. Consumes all, crit eye, remove sheath. Damage to 1 assumes retaliation, which counterattacks. So there's a lot of interesting things here. I might have to mess around with Longsword. Retains charge level. Okay. Wide slash. It's interesting what you can and can't gain then. Bone Hammer, Chata Hammer. Attack and Wyvern Fell. So I want to compare it with what I have. Chance to inflict sleep. When 4 notes are on the staff. Recovers a heart. Okay. So recovering a heart on a hunting horn just in general seems solid. Damage then recovers. Damage grants dodge up. With the stamina system in this game, Hunting Horn seems like it got a huge increase to its, like... The fact that I'm not using, charge or whatever. I wonder if Beguiling and Pulsing happen at the same time. Or if they can stack, rather. Interesting. Are these different? They are different. Blazing and enervating. Para. Fire attack up, fire defense up. Okay. What else is different? Kinship Corral versus Militant March. Kinship Charge up versus 1 damage, then grant stamina regen up. Okay. It seems like Bo got some nice changes too in this one. I have never used Gunlance though in the previous game, so I can't tell. Then grants guard to the user. Damage to all enemies, guaranteed to hit. Greatly reduces defense while preparing. Then inflicted with overheat for 10 turns. Okay. Overheat for 10 turns sounds like a huge drawback. I don't know if it is though. Paracoating. So there's power coating and bow mastery versus paracoating and battle ready. Slight chance to fill gauge by 1 extra level. So that's how I charged it by 1 and accidentally got 2. Applies a random coating at the start of the battle. Interesting. Accuracy down, defense down. I'm leaning... one of those two. What do they look like? Okay, so it's the 2 Nahabra set. Chain scrap. Sweet spot. Heavy damage, chance to stun. Damage to 1 part. 1 enemy inflicting greater damage to parts when repeated use. So this is like the... oh, attack. The meteor... slam or whatever it's called. Normal attacks deal slightly more damage. Okay. I'm tempted to bring in you. With the Magia Charm? One of you and 3 of you. Swap it out for you. And then upgrade? I can't upgrade. Okay. Let's try out these because we... I was gonna say, we probably have a lot, but we don't have monster bones to upgrade. So we can't upgrade either of those. What about our bow? I do think I want to keep bow. And... defense down coating, maybe? We overused resources no matter what we craft, don't we? Yep. I can't upgrade you at all. Let's do the accuracy down. And we have to use both of our five pips. Okay, so I don't even know what I need for those. Okay. Back to the armor. We can't upgrade this at all. We can. Okay, we just had to tab over. Okay. Oh, is this to... hold on. Nahabra Shell, low-grade bug. Nahabra Shell, low-grade bug. Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, we can craft directly to part 2, and it shows what pieces we need for it, which is super nice. I do like that design. But I am 1 part short of crafting, so.
Come again.
Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So let's go check out that side quest.
Hey.
Procure some eggs as well. See the monster den over there? Yup. I see 3. One on the right and one in the background.
Okay.
Having Leviathan will let you swim. Yep. Okay, so super rare are like a orichalcum color, mithril cover. Hello. Mahabra. Yes, please. You can get an anti-burn gem. Okay. Let's start blasting some Mahabra. Where did you go? I definitely saw one over here. Okay. We'll take out the Mahabra on the way for sure. Eggs can be gathered by approaching them. You can choose to replace. However, they're more likely to return or wake up the longer you spend there. Once you gather an egg, you must make it back to the den's entrance to keep it. If you lose a battle while carrying... Yep. Strange phenomena may occasionally occur. Barrel felines. Many eggs appear with unlimited gathering attempts?
Your Highness!
Okay. How... I'm curious, because this is a very small den. I'm wondering if... Did they remove the... random aspect of it? I forgot to get these two. Fairly potent bird wyvern egg. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna leave.
All right.
I kind of want to fight you.
Go.
Got the upper hand.
Can I fight a Gypsaros? It's not saying it's too powerful. I don't think they use speed attacks. Oh, I forgot I wanted to switch to my longsword. And I can see their health bar from the get-go? That's new.
Okay. That's it. You okay?
Watch out!
I think it'll use power attacks now, so let's
Counting on you.
do that.
Don't overdo it.
Oh geez, I forgot about the flash. Oh, that's what darkness is. Got it. Okay, it uses green. I'm so glad it attacked the Legiana for that.
Let's go. You okay?
So let's try to use skills more this game.
This'll do it. You okay?
Uh-oh. Oh, I can't do double attacks when I use a skill.
Calm down.
Okay. Does that mean it uses power attacks normally? It does. Okay.
Keep pushing.
I'll use Synchro because I don't remember how low my stamina is.
How about this?
My stamina was fine. Whoops. Okay, so it won't use it automatically, which is super nice. And then you use tech.
Don't overdo it. Thank you. Nice.
Okay, so you can... That's super nice that they don't immediately...
Let's do this. Yeah.
That's so cool.
See what we can do. I'll finish this.
I probably ought to take a turn to heal. Thank you for the vital essence. It is... Let me see if we can... Okay, so we can't double head-to-head unless it's attacking us specifically. Interesting.
You okay? There. Great work. Keep it up.
Let's bring in a new monster.
Counting on you.
I forgot that we could break its head to, actually, you know, do good stuff. Defensive Ditty, grants regenerate. I wonder how long this immunity lasts.
Don't overdo it. Thanks. Let's go.
Watch out!
Because it's gonna try to flash here, right?
Let's go. Counting on you. Thanks.
But we probably lose Tobi Kadachi here still, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm learning a lot about this fight. Uh-oh.
Don't push yourself. This'll do it.
Why did that stagger? Also, I should have left that on the ground, shouldn't I?
You want some more?
You did it!
That's fine.
As expected. You flatter me.
What is the... Alright, we got the gyps. Oddly shaped crest and poisonous saliva. Monster uses wide ears to amplify cries and intimidate foes. Loud sounds can also daze it. Once you gather an egg, make it back. Yep, that's all about the strange phenomena we saw. Summoning parties. Yep. Oh, that was the symbol that it was slightly stronger than me at the beginning of the fight. Got it.
Got the upper hand! Oh, nice!
Poor little bugs.
Good job!
I do like that they sped up as well the... Oh, interesting. It took me to this side of it. They sped up the process of, like, the end of the fight rewards, which I like quite a bit. The blue cuckoos up there are throwing me. To level 10. You get some air. Alright, so there's a bunch of eggs here. That doesn't... I'm good over here. I'm good over here, actually.
All right.
Interesting. So, at the very least, Gypsyros are super easy to get away from. Sorry, I guess purple Gypsyros are. I don't know about regular Gypsyros. I missed? Did it stop and look at that? Okay, the zing's not nearly as bad. I'm learning bits and pieces. Now, if I were a Velocidrome nest... After a Velocidrome egg. Thought they were supposed to be common, perhaps I'm unlucky. Oh, okay. An unhatched egg over a Monstie. Interesting. I do need that bone pile, so I'm gonna beat up that Velociraptor. Poor guy. Pretty good. Updraft? Updraft. Okay. Shimmering blue scale, so that would be the blue Yankutku I see all over the place. How... I missed. I was gonna say, how bad would fighting one of those be, but I guess I can't even fight it. Oh, I can quick finish the Velocidrome. I'm assuming quick finishes, like the previous games, won't result in, leave me alone.
I've got this.
Let's go.
Let's take it easy.
Okay. Quick finishes, like before, don't result in chasing back to dens, which is unsurprising to me. Is that a Poogie? No, that's some plants. Some Aptonoth. Will you let me quick finish you? No. Is it because we've never fought you before? Potentially. Thunderball. Why not? Welcome to the team.
Okay. That's it.
You did it!
Okay, I don't have access to paintballs yet, which is unsurprising to me.
All right.
You did it!
As expected.
I like their little finishing animation. Now, are these... Eh. I'll worry about it later. Like, maybe we can catch them and, like, hatch them as monsties, but it's not super important to me. Slender horn. Right. The cuckoo is not interested in the grapes because it eats bugs. Got it. So there were 100 Poogies. Yep. Places in the path less traveled. Hey, buddy. It did not like that.
Nothing new here.
Can Spitfire... is it... does it use tech to begin with? I don't remember. Can I view... Cuckoo? Okay, state normal, but I don't know anything about its resistances. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So it does go speed.
Leave it to me.
Very nice.
As expected.
You flatter me.
Nice. We should return to the castle and report. Is that just because... okay. Is that an untraveled caravan stand? Don't you dare. Don't you dare, you bug. Good. I hear him say pretty good, and I think of the Friday Night Funkin', like, oh, what's the word? Newgrounds, Tank Man song? Can I? Yes, I can. There we go. So there was a caravan stand that I just missed. I can't believe I missed that. This wasn't here before, was it? There's no way I would have missed that so blatantly, right? I do like how speedy climbing is, too. You wouldn't attack me, would you? Oh, they absolutely would. Got it. So this is the Velociprey drome lady. Alright, falling looks a little strange. We're at the point where we collect literally everything, though. I'm so glad that you can sprint throughout the entire den now. Yankutku egg. What do I have? Hold on. Pouch. Bird wyvern egg. Okay, so I can... Oh! That's so nice. I don't need to be able to... I don't have to write this down if I've hatched the eggs before. That's so nice. Alright, we do need this. This is a Royal Ludrith, I would assume. But we just need something that we can use to swim. I'm very curious about the infinite search dens. That to me sounds like we could run... Oh. Hello, I thought you were a random item. I'm wondering if you can search infinitely, but monsters still appear every so often? That would be how I would assume it works. Oh, and I can scale this. Is that a rare den? Okay. So we'll go up here. I'm gonna go in here. I don't want to fight it. Alright, time to figure out if running into a sleeping monster in this game causes a fight. No. I'm assuming roaring would wake it up, though. Alright, so I think I can hatch one of these. And it will be Velocidrome, and then I can bring the other one to the lady. I just need to remember not to hatch all.
Alright.
I wonder if I can bring it to her right now.
Go.
Yes. It looks like I can. Okay. It almost feels better when gliding just to...
Thank you.
Oh, which one did I give to her? Set active. Hate to bug Mew. Kidnapping. Oh, there are quests all over the place, huh? And it shows where rare dens are on the map. Oh. Okay, I like that a lot. Now I need to get up to this other one that I saw that might have been a rare den. So I finished the bug quest. This poor blue cuckoo. This poor thing. Does it share patterns like its brethren? We'll find out. I guess we won't find out yet.
That's it.
That was a lot of damage. If it uses a speed attack here, Ratha just goes down. It'll be tech, right?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Okay. Vengeful attack. Chance to inflict stun.
Let's go. Okay. That's it. You okay?
I just realized there are like Legiana is apparently one of the prevalent species, it would seem. Simon got blasted.
Calm down.
So you do use tech normally. So we can bring back Ratha.
Counting on you.
Attack you. We can switch weapons to the piercing shot. Go for the wings.
No! Don't push yourself.
And immediately back to speed. This is my first time equipping bow? No, I had bow in the Chotacabra fight, right? Charge gauge, fills even more after winning.
Right now.
The thing I'm noticing right now is a removal of the quick time events. I don't really know what else to call them.
Let's go.
I can use some stamina here.
Finish this.
And then rush. Because my Kutku is low on stamina.
We've got this.
And I want it to stand up so that we can... It's attacking me. It is still angry. Nope. I keep forgetting that you can't use... Oh, that's gonna hurt. It didn't use a elemental attack.
Calm down.
I keep getting blasted by this guy. Venom Strike. On the wing. And then I can use Dragon Piercer Fire on the wing.
Go ahead. Let's go. Fine. That'll do it.
I love how extra all of these attacks are. Oh, and it's down. Okay.
As expected.
You flatter me.
I'll take a B rank. We took a lot of hits there. We took a lot of hits there. Alright, how bad is this rare den gonna be? And what are you? Why do you sparkle? It will be a surprise for later, I'm assuming. Or never explained over the course of the entire game, and there's no in between. Alright, no sleeping monster. The monster showing up from way over there feels like it makes this a lot easier. Fairly potent. I'm gonna keep searching. Very potent. Oh, we're getting jumped. Okay. No?
All right.
Yeah, we can just make it out of these. Huh. Okay. I'm feeling very little pressure when a monster shows up. At least right now. There's a fish over there, but that's fine. We'll just ignore it. Oh, and you can hard land. Can you fast travel is what I want to know. Confirm. Okay, yes you can. I see a Plasioth. La Creatura. La Hip Check Champion. I wonder what happens if you bring a hunter that can't fly. Oh, ducks. Okay, so the rare den is on this mountainside. Ooh, can I get you? No, we're gonna miss. Where is this den? It is out in the middle of nowhere.
Hold on.
There are barrel felines.
Got the upper hand.
Trapped in a barrel, difficult to damage, quick to flee, large amount of XP if you manage to destroy the barrel. Okay. What are my most damaging effects? Skill power 70. Chance to para. 60, 70, 70. Okay. Can I view you? I don't know any of your immunities. And you're already leading Venom Strike. 50, 70, 100.
Okay.
No, we're not blowing this up. I don't have any barrel bombs either. It's gone. It's done, so it's going away. I don't think I can... Okay. Let's try it. Yeah.
On to the next.
An A rank there is surprising, actually. And all of the rest of them ran away. Oh, I need the bones. A very potent Leviathan egg. Okay. And you can gather while having an egg still. This is nice.
All right.
And eggs do go away. Okay. Look at him just looking at me from a distance. Webbed prints. Is this traversable? No. Oh. The hornbills or whatever they are look very intimidating from like under the wing side. I see that den. How do I get you? I suppose I can just come back. Ground dive is needed for that. Okay. Surely I can make it over there and not drop into Plesioth-infested waters, right? Yes, I can. Oh, and there's a caravan stand here. Let's save. Because it has been a second. Nice. Check out the den, and then let's go back and hatch after we do this den. Confirm the monsties that we've achieved. Oh. We're gonna go. Yeah, you can just leave if you are okay with the egg that you found. Interesting. Alright, map. I can't fast travel? How? How do I get out of here, then? Meal duration. I can't fast travel to caravan stands. Just hope we can make it to, like, a shoreline? Because I don't have anything that can swim either. Making it to one of those shores, I think, is my best bet. And this one's closer? Nope. Oh! Okay, I can just swim. You know, it's been gone from Monster Hunter so long, I just didn't think of it as a possibility. Hi, Poogie.
What's this?
I was like, surely they wouldn't softlock me. Okay. Now, how do I avoid all of the Plesioth? I think going from this island over towards that shore is just the fast. Just the fastest? Ooh. Ooh. It's getting real close. Please don't see me. Oh, so you have to fly and land on that island. Interesting. I really don't like... I'm getting jumped. There it is.
Watch your back.
Uh-oh.
Watch yourself.
Okay, we can run away.
Be careful.
And we just turn around every time so we don't get jumped. We just turn around every single time when it's about to jump us. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Hello.
Watch your back.
Let's go!
Watch yourself.
Let me out of here. Please. I'm so glad you can guaranteed run. Alright, can you come out of the water? No, maybe. The Maritime Princess. Hello. Dressmaker. Convince Maritime Princess to make a lovely motif. Eagle armor. Find the regal fin. Often rests in waters of small caves. Okay, so that'd be over there. But I didn't go down there because I was worried that I couldn't swim. Nice. Now we can unlock this catavan stand too. Beautiful. A little unintended side tour. Almost sounds like it was raining outside. Alright. Oh, it's probably there is where the regal fin is, isn't it? Either way, we can go there, get the quests. Yeah, let's just go and get as many of these as possible. I think we can get 2 of the 4. Nice. Water attack boost. Okay, well, can't really use that. I didn't like the way that Ludroth turned around so sudden.
What's this?
Ooh, hello. Are you Regal Fin? Nope. Ludroth infested water. A Regal Fin would be inside this cave, huh? Oh, hello! Hi! You are not what I expected. Must be used to people. Unshy around humans, rarely seen, resides in pristine water readily identified by its crown-shaped head, wing-like flappers, and playful behavior.
Your Highness!
Huh. Well, I'm not going back there for a while. I'll go back when I can, fast travel. Because I don't want to have to go all the way over there again. I chose the wrong way to go about this, didn't I? Especially if I get jumped by Plesioth. I do like that Xenoblade S aspect, where you can just absolutely get thrashed by high-rank monsters in an area. Don't you dare. Okay. Now we can summon you so that we can fly at least a little bit further towards the land. Okay, so there's a bit of leeway when flying over water, too. Okay. Whoops. Crimson fish. Let's add to our monsties, like I was thinking before we go to that watchtower. Wasn't there a watchtower? There was. Get a bunch of bones. Hydrated hide. My Meowster was catnapped. Flying wyvern. Search elevated areas for an abducted person. A bushy beard. Still be in his area. Oh, Nursilla.
Hey.
Yeah, we're going into this den. Excuse me, pardon me.
Hold on.
More barrel felines.
Got the upper hand.
We can't beat them up, but we at the very least can get a lot of goodies from them. I guess we're just all targeting that one. Not all of us, I guess, huh? In fact, a majority of us didn't target that one. Yeah. Give us an A rank. At least we get a guaranteed A rank from this. Okay, so they can absolutely just disappear into the ground. I thought they had to run to that area. Fairly potent bird wyvern egg. Is this... This is a different one than the one I caught earlier, right? No, it's the same. You cannot pick up any more eggs. Alright, so we're leaving with a fairly good Ludroth from what it looks like, based on the two very potents we found.
Go.
And we can turn in our Nahabra quest. Oh, that's the elevated area where the guy is. Okay. So we'll find the bearded man. What? My poor legs. Snatched me up out of the blue. Hurt my legs in the fall, can't move too good. Not a very good place to rest, sir. I guess there could be worse places. So we'll let this cat know where its master is, and then we'll go turn in our bug quest, and then we'll go...
Hey.
Now we can turn in this one. Oh, catavan stand I didn't activate. Whoops. That one I completely ran by. I know for sure that I went by that catavan stand without activating it. My phone going crazy. Alright.
Your Highness.
This quest is done. It was a cuckoo digging for bugs.
Your Highness.
Your Highness.
No problems here.
Alright. Time to check our haul. I love the Fat Rathians so much. They're so chunky. It gives old Pokemon vibes as well, like the old gym statues. Hatch eggs. Hatched at a stable, you'll be able to name monsters after hatching, and you can change the name later. Nice. Let's nickname all of the first monsters at least that we catch up a species. Jump, roar, fly. Edit name. Nice. This is Turkey. These are Gypsyros. This is Nursilla. I forget how, like, different they look when they're babies. Fairly potent. I had a second Nursilla. I'm wondering if that one's more potent or not. We'll find out. We'll go with the easy one here. Yeah, they do make a little noise when they have a decent stat, it sounds like. Inundate. What is Inundate? Okay. Interesting. And bingo bonuses. We'll name this one Liege. There's another one with a bingo bonus. Neat. We'll name this one Spy Up. And Spy Up will end up on our team, I think. This one was very potent. I'll need to look at what makes them very potent versus not as much. I'll name this one Ludovic. Ludovic will end up on it. I didn't think I would get a green Plesioth. I didn't know you could get a green Plesioth this soon. Hyperspace Tackle is a very funny move. Fairly potent. We'll name you Hip for no reason whatsoever. Very potent. I'll have to give these a check later on to see what actually the differences between eggs are. But that'll be off stream. Let's do one more story beat. 10% of the Monsterpedia finished. That feels very quick. Delicious and nutritious meat. Prime prey for everyone. Most common. Vital role in lives. Blackbeak. Complex green-blue coloring, materials like scales and shell not only rare, also prized. What else? While Yangaruga were once considered a subspecies of Kutku, they have since been reclassified as a distinct yet closely related species. Oh. Same but different. Although aquatic in appearance, this monster breathes with lungs and is active on land. Disdain for dryness and difficulty walking means it won't stay there for long. While it normally preys upon aquatic creatures while swimming, also known to attack Rhinopolis and other monsters on land with jet of compressed water. Apparently, it loves frogs. I think frogs were how you caught them in old games and brought them out of the water, right? Maybe? If they were unaware of you? I know it's how you caught Goble. Spongy yellow mane, running from its neck down into its back. Can absorb and store water there. Softness can be deceiving. Extremely hostile to threats. Nice. Barrel felines and bow tutorial hatching eggs. Nice, nice, nice. The fact that you cannot fast travel to any catapan stands yet is surprising to me. I probably can upgrade a few things now, though. Oh, and I have a lot more that I can craft, too. I forgot about that. Okay, so 36. Can I craft you yet? So I can't level you up. But I could probably craft you, right? Yeah. Okay. Can I craft you? Yes. So there's 34 or 26. And then our bone hammer. Okay, so it shows if you can craft up to the next level by being highlighted more. 28 versus 34. And I can't upgrade the Magia Charm. I don't know what that other one is. Poisoned Capri. I'm just confirming that there's nothing that I can actually level up to 2 that would prove me wrong. Oh, interesting. There is no level 3 for this bow. And then there's the Gypsyros cannon. So 20 versus 34. I think it just makes sense to equip whatever's the highest attack right now. Like, it makes so much of a difference. Oh, this jumps up to 64, so this will take a second before we, can actually do anything with it. So, this is fine to hold for now, because it's only 2 points off of the upgrade. And my greatswords cap out at 36. What are your abilities? Reduces defense while in the stance, deals damage relative to taken. Huh. So Spear Tune is like the counter move? let's go with this. And try it out. And can we make anything else? The den thing is nice, but this is a 36 boost. Fire attack and crit. Stamina surge. Stamina surge probably is good in this, right? Yeah. So Luma might not be terrible, but like the blue Kutku just makes this so much. That's leagues better than anything else I have.
Come again.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Why are there... To fell an enemy with a single strike. Monsters directly defeated in field. I guess I'd forgotten that you could do that. So they've all got little notes about stuff. If they've got the little question marks? Okay. Alright. Now we will move on to the next plot point before we stop. You good, my guy? You did such a good job that now I'm in charge of the whole kit and caboodle. Scared of bugs and head of pest control. Oh no. Come on, just help me out already. Nah, I've got enough problems on my own. I'm good over here, actually, thank you. Okay. No need to get sidetracked by dens. I forgot to add these monsters to my party. Ooh, who's getting jumped here? Whoops, I am. Slashing weapon can be used in different ways depending on situation. While in the draw state, Spirit Gauge charges during special sheath consumed. Increase attack power enables use of stance once it's charged. Enhances normal attack, performs follow-up attacks according to the skill used. Okay.
This'll do it.
Alright, now I have no clue what it's gonna use. Was it... Now does it use this? Assumes retaliation stance. Okay, so Strata just does lick its knuckles and, yeah, look at all that gunk on its knuckles. Ick. This poor Chata. Okay, so there's no reason to... Let's just keep attacking here, I guess. It is no longer angry. So what if we do a speed stance retaliation? Alright, well... I guess that puts a damper on things.
About this? You did it! As expected.
You flatter me.
Okay, so if you survive a surprise attack and win, you get a buff. Yeah, I definitely forgot to add monsties to my party so I could start leveling them up. Oh, whoopsies.
No,
This could get dangerous. Scout? Yep. Let me hit this caravan stand, though, real quick. Thank you. I wonder if Everden's stuck around.
Hey.
So anyway, I started blasting. Let's just do this. There's no reason. Okay. Quick finishes do. Hi, Poogie. Okay. That's very good to know.
What's this?
That might be farming. Also, is that something that we did? I'm assuming that... Oh, we'll find out.
This is terrible. We must hurry and report this to the king.
Yeah, you're right. Better make sure they don't spot us. This way. Hey.
Can I get into this den real quick? Okay, it's gonna let me get into the chata. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's got 2 egg spots. I need to find this out. Yes. Yes, you can wake it up. Oh, but it comes up with full health. Okay.
Excellent job.
Okay. That's good to know. So we can take our time here, right? Look for a shiny spot. Alright. Found our shiny spot. If we bring this back here, 1 spot disappears, right? Yes. If I had a different egg, I would have been tempted to... Alright, well... Sure, I guess. If I didn't get a shiny egg, I would have been tempted to search that spot too, but I'm assuming you can only carry 1 egg at a time and it would replace it. What time we got? 3:30? Okay. And you want us to sneak off this way. Where we'll get ambushed, because this is a horrible vantage. Okay, I guess we didn't get ambushed there, but...
Must be it. It's exactly as they said. That beast is no ordinary monster.
It's missing a rider. Could it have been separated from them somehow? Simon, what are you...
Something's wrong. We can't let this Glavenus go.
And for Zenny!
Hey, buddy.
We've got this, everyone. Drop them.
What's this weird feeling I'm getting? Honed Glavinus. I feel like it could use speed attacks. Yep, okay. I'd rather tie a head-to-head than...
Okay. That's it.
Alright, show me Kaku. Because the other one's super weak. Yep.
Let's go.
I forgot to change my attack type. Whoops.
Watch out!
This is probably power now.
Counting on you.
Nope. Incorrect. Uh-oh. I had forgotten in the past that there was, like, fire, police siren noises. Alright, Spirit Slash.
Okay. That's it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Reducing Wyvern Soul gauge to 0, stagger it. Staggered monsters lose stock, enter a fatigue state. If it's fully depleted in this state, it'll be toppled. Okay. So that's why we dodged attacks with it in the past. I believe it is still enraged, which means that this attack of Simon's should not work. I guess unless you use a Spirit Helm Breaker and they use a not that attack.
Calm down.
Okay. So now we can go back to Kutku.
Counting on you.
Let's do this.
I hit power attack. Whoops. That's the second time that's happened. Alright. Tech attacks are what we need. Hit it with the power. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Whoops.
Let's go.
Oh, never mind. Simon coming in clutch to block the attack.
Great work.
This'll do it. We've got this.
Okay, that did not take it out.
Keep it up. Okay.
Alright, it's going down.
That's it.
Yep.
You did it!
I don't know.
All too strange. Why?
Well, Your Highness?
I've never seen a Glavinus like this. It's strange, but could a person have altered it somehow?
Let's go. Something doesn't feel right. We need to get back to somewhere safe. I'm not asking.
Right. Let's get going.
A mysterious third party. Okay, now I can fast travel. A mysterious third party. Oh. I want that track. Hold on. Thank you. Warm mucus. Okay, now we can just go to wherever. And we can head back to base camp. Okay. Interacting orange icon advance the main story. Okay, what about the what about the other two? You're not gonna tell me? Alright. Do we have any... Okay, we do have another speed in the green Plesioth. So if we bring another power, we can bring either Gypsaros or Ludovich. Does it not show me the... Interesting, it doesn't show me the hatch stuff from here. This one has 3 things, though, compared to 2. Insomniac. Unsleepable. We'll bring Ludovich. And start leveling them up.
Oh dear.
Okay. Let's pause here then. And not advance the story. We can rest at the caravan stand and start up here when we stream next. Very interesting things. It does look like the Glavenus, there's a bug on the light. It's like a stink bug. Anyway, the Glavenus in the armor and all of the other stuff in the armor reminds me of Manalgore's stuff from the first game. So I'm wondering if that somehow is wrapping back around. But very interesting stuff so far. The Monsties, I've seen a few Monsties so far that have surprised me, like the Plesies. And specifically the Plessie being rideable. Stronger than regular species, whole body covered in armor. Like, this looks very Manalgore. Also, I forget how chunky this is when looking forward, like, straight down its barrel. Because I'm so used to seeing the long side, but its legs are beefy. Yep. Insatiable hunger. Endless appetite causes it to eat barrels when charging foes? Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things that I like about this. I like the, like, ecology-themed notebook with the actual, like, hints and facts as opposed to just standard, traditional Monstie info. And the fact that you can, like, increase it after you see it. Like, you can get more ecology tips and observations. That's really cool. But I will be back sometime next week. I might be doing some things on Monday. There's a non-0% chance I stream, but it is lower than 100%. So, do with that information what you will. We will be back at some point next week with Monster Hunter, and soon enough we'll get back into Magic. I still have the Iroh deck that we've been leveling up that is so far behind, to the point where, what, 2 whole sets have come out since then? Oopsies. But that'll be it for now for today. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out while we play some games. I'll be back eventually. But for now, take care of yourselves, have a good weekend, and as always, remember to tell the people you care about that you love them. Bye.